Hello. Give me just a second, as usual. Uh, okay. There we go. I had to get the other Spotify stuff going. Yes, hello, I am here. Let me... I need to quickly move it around, actually, as well. Hang on. Sorry. It usually goes, like, here. I moved it to the top right last time because I was doing, like, Uma stuff. But, no. No need for that anymore. Why do I have a ping? Oh. Ooh, okay, hang on, sorry. Let me mark that as unread. Okay. Okay, sorry. Very scuffed opening as usual. I will quickly go through what I've been doing. Uh, as is customary of me streaming this. I do work on this off stream and on stream. So I like to give like a little quick catch up on like what I'm doing. Uh, for so often. Although it didn't show the game. That's concerning. Where is this? Okay, there we go. But yes, so I've pretty much just been working on like more UI stuff, is like the long and short. Um, so if I do like this, currently it doesn't get the inputs automatically. Um, and that's kind of like the first goal we're gonna do, but like you can see, I can go ahead and like reveal all of these, and these just kind of is like a sample of like the icons I've added for this. So this is all like fun and good. Um, I guess like it's a little bit hard to tell what some of these are like just on their own. So maybe something I could like work on is like visual clarity, but we'll see, we'll see. But I guess first and foremost, I want to make sure oh, and I guess to actually show this as well, you can see I have all of these different like input icons on the side here. Might be kind of hard to see. I will enhance. But yeah, you can see like I click back into here. I have all of these like different input icons there. So yeah, and they like they correspond to like different buttons on like different kinds of controllers, and it's very neat. I like it. But let me get this to its normal size again. Bit of that. Do this. Oh, let me grab the thing again. God, there we go. Jesus. It is not snapping. This is okay. There we go. Finally. Yeah. So I pretty much just like worked on like drawing all of these icons and then like assigning them to the various like controllers. Um, so that's neat. But currently it doesn't fully work yet. And there's a good reason for that, and I know how to address it, I'm pretty sure. So if we go to options menu. So currently this is the function of the button when it gets pressed. But we need something a little bit different. Cause I don't know. Like we essentially need to get it so that it runs this when it like gets like created. Because the problem is I've tried to do things to get it so that it'll do this when it's created, but it kind of like ends up failing. So the idea that I have is to actually just iterate through the list and execute all of these. But we'll see. Hang on. So if I change this button function to... Hang on. Is that proper syntax for this? I'm like genuinely not sure. Do nothing, button function. Button created function. Like this. I'm gonna double check that that's proper like struct content syntax. Give me a second. GameMaker structs. I will say as well, it's not gonna be like a super long game dev segment today. Because I decided to be good yesterday, and I actually spent like the last few hours of my night like working on this. Like I already got quite a bit done. Okay, this is proper syntax apparently. Yeah, you just put the comma after the curly bracket. Interesting. So theoretically then, what I would then want to do is with button array 0 I believe you can do a with command with structs. I should double check that. The other instance of struct. Okay, so you can just do this with structs apparently. Okay, the with command does work for that. So with button array button created function. Is that proper syntax for that? Let me double check that. Do I have to do it like script execute? I'll see. I have an example of this in draw menu buttons. Should be down here. But okay, so that is proper syntax once again. Although apparently I might not even need a with statement. We'll see. We'll see. So if we just do that as is, we'll see if that works. The game has once again not appeared, which means I need to rerun it. There we go. Okay, so that does work. Let's see if we can do this a little bit more efficiently by just doing button array 0 dot this without needing the with statement. Just run this like directly. That does seem to work as well. Okay. And so, in that case, I have an idea. So we do this, 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 this. Just go down the list, do all of these. Button created function, there we go. And then all we need to do is add this like extra bit here. Because like currently they don't do anything. And later I can make a script to make this more efficient as well. So I wouldn't have to like manually input all of this in. This is just to make sure we have it like working, right? Do this, 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 this. That should all be good. And then here's where we can do something hopefully kind of funky. And we just do basically just iterate through the list and call all of these. So then we do set each button text, or I guess run each button's created function buttons greeted. I missed the spacebar. So we do repeat. We do like I equals 0. Repeat array length button array. And then this is where we would do button array I dot button created function, like that. I think that should, I mean, if we do this, obviously we need that too. If we do that, that should just work. That'll just run through the entire button list and do that. Yeah, okay. So that does just work as like a way to set these. I guess one thing I should quickly mention as well, I don't yet have it set to like be able to navigate between these, which is why I'm using the mouse. Ugh. Like obviously the regular menu you can just use like, you know, the keys, your controller, you know, WASD, enter, all that. Here, I don't yet have it like properly set to navigate yet. Because I have like ideas for how I need to do this. Is essentially the long and short of this. I'm like thinking about something. I want to think about how I want to make this like scrollable. Let's say you think about how I even want to like display like what each button is. So very quickly, I just realized I forgot to turn my AC up. Give me a second. Alright. So, I guess like I could manually do it, but that also feels Weird. Hmm. So I feel like even currently, I don't have these like offset far enough. Give me a second. I feel like this needs to be like 120. 120, 120, 120. Okay. That's a lot better. It's like now you can see that the amount of separation between each button is actually there. Yeah. Like they actually have like proper spacing. One might like the vertical might be a little too much space. Like we could probably afford to like cut down on that a little bit. The only reason I allocate like this much horizontal space to them anyway is just because like essentially uh there are some of these that are like really long. Like some of these input names. If I go to binding icons, config, keyboard. Yeah, so like right shift isn't even like the longest one. You also got like arrow right, you've got like scroll lock. And like, I don't know, are there like edge cases that are a little longer? Maybe I could afford to cut down on it a little bit. Interesting. Like, I don't know, I guess point is, I wanted to make sure there was plenty of space in case, like, one of them returns something that's, like, very, very long. A very, very long input name. I could probably turn it down a little bit. It's like, is scroll lock the longest one? It'd probably be print screen, actually. Because that's 12 characters long. Hmm. In that case, that might actually be good enough. Because, like, if I very quickly, even though this kind of sucks, like, this would obviously really suck as, like, an input. And frankly, I probably will just, like, vet this out anyway. But just to make sure we have, like, edge cases handled, if I go to input config verbs, make it so that dash is left or is print screen instead of left shift. How does it take this? Print screen. Okay, so like even then it's like a little too much space. We could probably afford to trim like maybe like 10 pixels of width, so like 5 from each side. Hang on. A second. I do should be this, right? Yeah, it's the minimum width parameter that I do. I think we want 90 there. See how that goes. Yeah, like that's a little better. It might even be able to be like smaller than that. Maybe. It's interesting. Try like 84? Like that's pretty good. I like that. These keep it like fairly slim. So that's nice. Alright, so I guess we'll keep it at 84 for now. Though obviously I'm gonna switch the binding back. Want that to be is it it's like L shift. Okay, yeah. That was it. Close out of that. So yeah, they have to be like kinda I wanted to make them like a uniform button width just for um I don't know, just for like stylistic reasons. The other thing is like otherwise, if I made it so that it didn't have a minimum width for like very small ones like D, you would have these little bits like jutting out the side, which would be kind of strange. Like because it would like snug this corner up to like here, you would have like the borders going like way past the sides of each other. And it looks kind of strange. I mean, I could just like show you what I mean, really. If I do like 0 instead of 84. Yeah. So you can see it looks kind of odd if I just leave it at its regular minimum. So that is why I enforce a uniform width for this one. It just makes it look a little better. Okay. Then we get into optimization territory, kind of. Well, hang on. First of all, let's actually make sure that we have like a properly formatted line, like a full properly formatted line. It's like, I'm trying to think. So essentially what I want here, right, is I want to be able to, like, have the name of the input, like, over here as well. So, like, this will say, like, oh, this is, you know, move up, move left, move down, move right, dash, like that kind of thing. It's like currently just displaying the controls doesn't actually do anything if it doesn't tell you what control it corresponds to. So we need to fix that. So let's just uh let's get rid of this. This is all kind of useless now. Like this was an old test bit of code that I made. I'm gonna actually save that and then I will upload that. Just because we got the created function working. Uh, input rebind buttons now display it correctly on creation. Okay. We do push that. Good. All right. So then we're going to, I guess, very quickly. We're going to worry about like doing this in 2 lines first, basically. So that's a button. Button 4 through like the rest don't really need to happen. Yeah, so this is just walk up and walk left is all these are. Right? So then, the way we would want the text to line up, right? I'm trying to think. Hmm. I need to like figure out the total width here. I guess like the total offset. So like this is 84. This is 84. We need to do a bit of math here, right? So I guess it's being offset by 120. We might not even need to do 120 anymore. I guess here's the thing though, we need to actually like work it out dynamically. Because otherwise in the future it's gonna be difficult to like change this. Uh So like basically what we'd be looking at is it would be hang on, we actually need like a new parameter here, right? We need like a horizontal spacing. Button horizontal spacing equals 120. We need to replace it with this, or replace these with it. It's sort of my idea, right? So then we could just set this to whatever we want, and then it would work. And then that would mean control name X would have to equal I guess like negative horizontal spacing, like in the other direction, and then it would be this, or plus this times negative 0.5. So it would basically take the horizontal spacing as like a negative, so to the left. It would be 120 to the left, and then another half of this to the left as well, because we're going to align the text like coming from the left. Control text X. And then really what we should be doing is adding some more variables here as well. So we do button top Y equals negative 120. And then we'd basically do button vertical spacing would equal like 30. And like this would essentially be, what would it be? It would be hang on. I'm mathing this out. I should, hang on, very quickly, let's actually comment these two so that I don't get lost in my own code. This is spacing between buttons on the same row. This is Y position of the first row. And this would be spacing between buttons on the same column. I guess this would be in the same column, in the same row. Oh, buttons. Sorry. And this is minimum width of each button for uniformity. Seems good to me. And then this would be exposition of text that tells you what each control or what action each input corresponds to. There we go. So we have that. So then, like one optimization we can make here is that we do, for each of these, we do, man, I need to like quickly math this out in like Sprite, actually, funny enough. I've said this before, but I do enjoy just like scribbling down math when I'm trying to like figure it out. So like this is essentially what we're looking at, right? We have 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. What we're trying to get is that 0 would equal 0, 1 would equal 0, 2 would equal 1, 3 would equal 1. So then I guess what we're looking for is, it would be this, minus the mod? of it. So mod of X, which X is just this. Probably do this in like a different color. So it would be X minus mod X. So like the mod, oh sorry, it'd be X minus X mod 2, actually. Is the proper way this would be formatted. I don't know what I was cooking before. Do mod 2. And then all of this would be over 2. So that if we insert each of these into this function, just to make sure I've done this correctly. So 0 mod 2 would be 0, so it's just 0 minus 0. This would need brackets too, by the way. So 0 minus 0 mod 2 would return 0, so it would be 0 minus 0 over 2, which would be 0. And then 1. I mean, the other way we could do this as well is just do... Hang on. We could just do, like, the floor of x divided by 2. That would also work. It's like, probably less operations. Floor of x divided by 2. And that should actually work too, because, like, this is... This would equal 0, then get rounded down to 0. This would equal 0.5 and then get rounded down to 0. This would equal 1, and so it would just be 1. That seems good, actually. And this would be like 3 divided by 2 is like 1.5, which gets rounded down to 1. So that actually works. I think I'll take this because it's like simpler. See, and that's why we scribble down our math. We just need floor x divided by 2. This. It would be... well, it would more specifically be like... y minus... Well, I mean, we should probably do this instead, right? Because it's from the top. Top y... Well, actually, no, because it needs to go, like, down. So plus, underscore I, divided by 2. We floor it. And then we do times vertical spacing. And this should actually just, like, full handle every single y offset. Like, if I do this, this, this. Basically, if you can see where this is going, we're basically trying to make it so that we can just shove all of this in, like, a big loop. So that I won't have to, like, manually create, like, each button here. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. That's awesome. So then from here, what we want to do is do the same thing here, which this should be a lot more simple. This should just be I mod 2 times this. So basically just going, this is 0, it would equal 0. If this is 1, it would be 1 times this. If it was 2, it would be 0 times this. If it was 3, it would be 1 times this. So on and so forth. I think technically I can do this, so it's like the same thing. A little bit less jank looking. Then we do this. Do this. Do this. So you can see we're kind of starting to discover how to, like, make all of these uniform so that I can just throw this in a loop and call it a day. Right? Okay, so that worked too. They're now horizontally positioned how you would expect. So then, all we need to do then is have like an array of like the various inputs. So we do I guess like we do like input array to like show like every verb. Input array, go to input, not input config verbs. And then we'd basically just take all of this. Except for like the menu stuff, we'll do the menu stuff later. Also, Dave McGuffin, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. I hope you all have been doing well. What are we all up to, out of curiosity, if you do want to stick around? I'd love to know. I figure you usually do, like, a lot of, like, FromSoft game modding, as well as, like, game dev stuff as well. I suppose either way, thank you for raiding, welcome in. We're currently working on input and, like, UI related stuff, so yeah, pretty much trying to get, like, a rebinding system working, like, input rebinding. So I guess currently what I was trying to do is get, like, a list of these verbs. So this is a little tricky, because this is... In order to partake of the FromSoft modding, particularly Dark Souls 2 and Armored Core Verdict Day. Yeah. Fair enough. Hope you all had a good time. If anyone does have to raid and run as well, that's also completely fine. I get it. Stuff is tiring. I realize, I'm pretty sure you usually go for like quite a while as well, so that's very understandable if anyone does have to head out. I guess I won't worry too much about this for now. We're gonna just put these verbs in for now, I think. And like reload, probably. We do over here, do this. Reload. Although these would be like input dot reload and stuff. Worry about that in a second. It should be left first, I think, before down. Just to keep the WASD formatting. Do that, and I think we have to do like equals here. Should be input, input verb should be it. You do severely need to go piss Carl and then rest for a bit, but you'll most likely return to hang out after that. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, go do whatever you have to do. All good. You crumble into dust in the meantime, and good luck and have a good rest of stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on. I had these, like, spaced out. That's silly. And now that we have all these verbs, I believe I created this array correctly. Sorry, I'm like... I should clarify as well, I'm more of like a game designer, so I'm not the best programmer. For anyone who is, like, interested. Like, I am gonna have to check for, like, very silly things sometimes to make sure I'm not making, like, dumb mistakes. Yeah, I created the array properly. All good. Then... basically what we do... is... okay, this is starting to get, like, very close to being, like, loopable, because, like, now what we do... now all we have to do, and I honestly might just, like, go ahead and, like, take all of these out already. Make this loop work such that it'll just print every input we have here. We need to do... like, we need to do, like, I++ here as well. We need to do... repeat... the array length, I believe. Array length of input array. Repeat all of this. It'll do that. It'll increase I. And what we basically want to do is just get input array, and it should be, once again, just floor of I divided by 2? I believe. Do that. Why is this causing issues? Oh. I do need a bracket there. Okay. I gotcha. Let me, like, space these out. It's a little clearer. So then this should make it so that it only goes through this, yeah, as needed. Oh, and this should be like ×2. Repeat array length ×2. We'll go through, do that. Then this should be I mod 2. So we can once again just reuse what we already did. With that, hopefully this funky script should loop through all of these inputs and just print out every single control that we could want. Go to options, and the game crashed. Okay. This is fine. Right, because I isn't defined here. Okay. Some simple fixes we could implement here. I don't know if this would work. In fact, it definitely wouldn't, I'm realizing. I think the easiest path of least resistance here would just be to have, like, a button ID, I guess. Button ID equals _I. Or I guess it would be :I. And then we just do button ID here instead. Hopefully that should fix it. Nope, still crashed. Input array not set before reading it. This is yet again another issue with, like, the parenting, I guess. So it would be, I guess, like, button menu object dot input array might work. Making progress here at the very least. Oh, there we go. Unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? You're telling me it can't print out that it's like scroll up and scroll down? Really? I mean, it is at least working for everything else. It's like, this is switching weapon, I believe? Wait, no. Because, like, this is parry and shoot. So wait, it really won't let me do, like, clicking. Well, that's odd. Okay, that's a little annoying. It's like, it should absolutely support left click and right click. That's really odd. At the very least, like, the loop is working. And, like, we could even get the loop to have, like, its navigation working, I think. I do... we need to do a little bit more math. So... if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entries long, that means that... okay, hang on. So... left and right would just be I plus 1. Well, hang on. A little more complicated than that. So it would be... like, here's the problem, is that if it's an odd number, then it needs to be 1 less, like, the entry before it. So basically looking at another modulo sort of thing. This would return 0 for an even number. So I guess it would be times -2. And then it would be this, so... basically, this means if I is 0, it would modular 2. So then it would be 0 times by -2, which is nothing. Well, hang on. It would be... I plus 1 plus this. Okay, sorry, we're in ads. We'll continue trying to figure this out. Get a drink of water too, real quick. It would be I plus 1. I'll probably put it in brackets just to be safe. I don't even know if that's necessary. So it would be, for instance, for 0, it would be 0 plus 1 plus 0 modular 2 would return 0 times -2, which is 0. And then it would just return this. But if this was 1, it would be 1 plus 1, so 2. It would equal 2, then it would be plus 1 modular 2, which would equal 1, times -2, which would then return 0. So I think that's correct. Let me see. If that's correct math, then what we should see is that... yeah, so we can, like, navigate left and right here. No matter what. Okay. So that works as intended. Honestly, I'm just gonna worry about this later. Hmm. So I can see... Fine. Okay, so this is, like, all good then. So that's correct. We got that right. We could maybe shove this in a variable, like a temporary variable, just to be like really anal about the optimization, but I think I'm gonna abstain from that for now. So I think for up and down navigation, it's a little bit trickier. Because, like, you would think this could just be like I plus 2. Like 0 would return 2, 2 would return 4. Like, etc. And, like, it would kind of work. But the issue is that this doesn't, like, wrap around properly. So we'd have to basically, like, overwrite this. Because we need, like, an if statement here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this can be, like, properly sorted. Even with... like, with any kind of, like, math function, we'd need to, like, manually check this. Because, like, essentially what we want here is if button down is less than 0, then it needs to wrap around correctly. So then we do button down plus equals array length of this. Let me think about this, because, like, for example, if this is... hang on, this would actually be for, like, up. If button up is less than 0... so, like, for instance, for... the button 0, right? The up should be the second to last one, which would be 14. So this would be -2 by default, should be 14. So yeah, this just works, I think. Like, if we do the same thing here, and there should be button menu object.input array as well. And then I guess for down, it would just be the same thing, but minus. Like, for instance, 14 would need to be 0. Like, would need to go down to, like, 0, so then it would be 16. Oh, it should be if this is higher than array length minus 1, I think is it. -1. So if this is higher than 15, it'll negate 16. I think that's correct. We can check. Worst case scenario, it just gets like an array out of bounds and crashes the game. Okay. Oh, right, because this needs to be times 2. Times 2 minus 1. Okay. So now if we do this... Okay, it does wrap around correctly now. Although maybe... I am realizing now, maybe it shouldn't, because this is gonna be like a scrollable menu. Like, this seems like a scenario where we maybe wouldn't even want it to wrap around. But I mean, hey, at the very least, this means we can now, like, navigate this however we want. That's cool. Let's see. Something else I'm curious about, too, and I'm gonna try this out, like, right now. Do the icons automatically change if I plug in, like, a controller that is, like, that has, like, an icon, like, set, such as an Xbox controller? If I do this... Okay, no. And I guess the reason for that is because it doesn't automatically update. Which I guess is something I should do. Because, like, if I do this, it'll update it here. Like, you can see, it does show the Xbox icons specifically, so it shows, like, A for this and, like, Y for reload. You know, or, like, left trigger, right trigger for, like, parrying and shooting. Like, that's all fine and dandy. But then, like, if I did that, like, in the middle of runtime, it wouldn't work. Okay, my Xbox button is fucking shit up. Just from me trying to turn off the controller. Yeah, like, now that I've disconnected the Xbox controller, it does this, and if I reconnect the Xbox controller, it would still have these, like, generic icons. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Let me quickly check something as well. It says input define unsupported. Which is interesting. Edge cases, this is keyboard. Could I just, like... Okay, hang on, let me... to make sure I don't, like, massively fuck up anything, let me very quickly just, like, push this. Shoved all input button creation into a loop. So then if I do... Here's what I want to see. If I then just do... Input icon define keyboard for MB left and MB right. Set this to left click and right click. Does this work? Is what I want to know. Like, will it still return unsupported? So I go here, here. Oh, hey, it does. That's actually really neat. So you can just, like, define them manually. Good to know. That's good. Yeah, very good to know. So we fixed that issue. And hopefully that'll have no unforeseen adverse side effects. God, please. In that case, what else do we want? So we want, once again, draw like each of the names of the input. Now, the only small issue with this is we are gonna have to make an input name array that corresponds with this perfectly. Because I'm too lazy to make this like a two-dimensional array or anything. And also two-dimensional arrays kind of scammy, so... Should be... move up. Move left. Move down. Move right. I guess we'll call this evade. Call this parry. Parry slash punch. We'll call this fire weapon. I guess maybe we'll call this like use weapon. And then reload weapon. So we do that. Right. And then pretty much what we do is for each line, we'll basically just copy this and then draw this. But we'll set I again. In fact, we'll copy all of this. And you'll see why. Pause text. Draw input action names. Input names, I guess. We repeat this much. We do equals do var input x. Actually, no, we'd only need to repeat this once. Put x equals... Well, no, we wouldn't even need this because we already calculated this. In... this, control text x. We draw text, control text x, then this is where we would do this. Button top y plus that. Do var underscore I equals 0. I plus plus. We can pretty much get rid of these at this point. We draw text. Correct y position. And it would be input name array I. What am I still missing? I think there's another... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, this goes here. Yeah, it's floor of this times... Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. It would be... I times this. I times vertical spacing, input name array I... we would need to set the other stuff though. Draw set text fa left, fa middle, fnt menu small, and then the color just stays the same. Fingers crossed, this should just work. Not quite. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello, hello. Why doesn't that work? Oh, it's probably because we're not getting, like, the camera X and Y. Okay, hang on. I forgot about the way that this works. Plus this. Box Y plus this. Hang on. There we go. The color isn't quite correct. And it does also fuck up these, but... This is starting to look good. It's starting to look complete. I guess is what I mean. Like, this is shaping up to be a menu. Alright. So let's just quickly correct all of the stuff that got messed up there. Oh, so I do need to set the color, I'm realizing. Then we do draw buttons, and we... Wait, do the buttons use top aligned? Really? Oh, okay, no it doesn't. It sets it to middle. Oh, okay. It sets it to middle vertically automatically. It just doesn't set the horizontal. You know, maybe I could just make it so that it automatically sets it horizontal to center. Because it probably should, realistically. Hang on. If we go... Where is this? Draw menu buttons. Yeah, I feel like we just set this to center here. Draw set H align FA center. Technically, we could probably do this, like, outside of here. We probably could do this, but this also allows us to overwrite this later if we want. Like, I don't really care. Like, later we can make it so that there's, like, cases where we can manually override, like, how we align the text. I think is kind of an important thing to have. Yeah, now this works, like, pretty much exactly how you would expect. So that's neat. I guess maybe we should, like, make the buttons a different color or something. Maybe. I don't know. There's, like, ways we could improve or change this. I think for now, this is very good progress for today. We've, like, gotten all of this done. The rebinding menu is starting to come together quite well. That's nice. So what else would I even want to do then? I did say it was gonna be like a shorter game dev section today. Like, we could just go ahead and switch to nightreign now. I don't know, I almost feel like I should do a little more. Like, this is very good progress for today. I'm very happy with this. I do want to quickly, like, mess with the font, at the very least. Let me try something. If I go options menu, draw. Let me try just menu. Menu button, actually. Should be approximately the same size anyway. It's very blocky, though, I guess is the problem. Maybe we need to increase the spacing a little bit. Hmm. It's like for an options menu like this, I do kind of want to emphasize like visual clarity. Like I'm just trying to figure out how I want to display this like well. We could maybe like tone down the colors of like this a little bit. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, and I did also want to make it so that it updates these automatically. That's true. Hmm. Okay, any key undefined. Interesting. Is there is there like a gamepad variable for like any? See this. Doesn't seem like there is. Hang on. I must Google another thing. For any gamepad input. Hmm. See. It doesn't seem like it has one by default, which is annoying. I do wonder if the input plugin has one. We could look at that. Game Maker input plugin. Input documentation. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Any? Improved features, not quite right. Cause like, hang on. Here's the thing I'm looking for, right? If we go to like input edge cases, maybe not. I could have sworn there were like cases where you like manually Well, he. Not he. The people who make this. Uh, make and maintain this plugin. Okay, that bullshitting me now, because, like, there is definitely... Definitely is. Is it for, like, keyboard? Yeah, so, like, they have, like, VK backtick. Welcome to use any of the following macros. So this is... Input keyboard constants. Okay. Input constants? Hmm. Weird. So it doesn't seem like there is, like, a VK any equivalent. Hmm. That's a little troublesome. Uh... I'm just trying to think of, like, how I would implement this then. Because basically, I just want to make it so that when... Hmm. When it, like, gets... Well, when you detect that, like, a new gamepad is being used, it, like, updates, like, whichever icons need to be updated is, like, the long and short of what I want to do. Maybe, like, close out all of this. My workspace is getting messy, so I'm gonna demessify it real quick. Okay. So... I guess... I mean, what I could do is just manually... rerun like this. Or wherever it is. Yeah, manually rerun this. Yeah, let me get rid of all this. This is all useless now because we got the loop working. I am quite fond of this loop that we've created. I kind of cooked with this, I think. Even though there's probably a much easier way to do it. But being someone who's just kind of like faking it till they make it, programming-wise, I'm happy with this. Then... what we basically just need to do is... we'll probably shove this in like a user event kind of deal. User event... or user event 15. Like, we maybe don't even need to do that. Hang on. Get rid of view. We could just use a struct. Structs are very powerful. So we just do... Uh... call it. We do update buttons equals function. We do this, I think. And then just every so often we would just run this. Including, like, right away, we should do this. Update buttons. We probably should call this button icons. Update button icons, like that. And then for now, maybe we just do it so that it's like once a second or so. It'll like update it. Like, we don't even need to be like super precise about it. We could do this in like an alarm loop even. If I do like alarm 11, we do like alarm set 11 120 times delta time UI. I believe this is correct. Think? Am I stupid? Hang on. It's like, I would think this would actually need to be divided by delta time, right? Am I crazy for that? Yeah, because like, this actually returns a higher number for like each thing. Or for however many steps like slower it is. I'm like forgetting how my own functions work. Hang on. Should be in utilities, I would think. No? Really? It's just over here? Alright. Sure thing, me. Yeah, so I think this would be correct then, like doing divide by delta time. Yeah. Because like for 60 frames a second, for instance, this should return 2. So I think that's fine then. And then we just do like the same thing here. Okay, all buttons function execute, shoot it immediately, kind of thing. Actually, we can just forgo this entirely by just doing this. And hopefully that should just make it so that we can do just like a very general... okay, what the fuck? That didn't work at all. Does this need to be like this? Maybe I do need to do this immediately. Hang on. I'm getting a phone call. I am getting a phone call. Give me a second. It was a scam call. Unsurprisingly. It should be a scam call like the vast majority of the time that I'm being called, for the record, but I still feel like it's good for me to pick up just in case. Okay, sorry about that. Like, I don't have any, like, outstanding business, really, but... I just like to be, like, extra sure. Okay, so see, now it does automatically update every so often. So that's cool. If I, like, turn this off again, it goes back to, like, generic. Neat. Now something else we can do here. Because I want to see if this is working. Because, like, technically the keyboard and gamepad control should be two separate menus. What we actually should be doing is button get icon. And it should be, this should be alternate instead of for gamepad. And then this should just be false. This returns empty, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, this would be like primary, secondary sort of thing. Hmm. Fair enough. Why does it return empty though? And can I change what it returns? If I go to... not there. Binding icons, config keyboard. Edge cases. Oh. None. Probably. unknown or unsupported for this. That should be fine. I don't know why it started scrolling the background instead. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, this does adequately do this where it's like you have no secondary icon or secondary input for this. So that's neat. I like that. Let me let's see what changes I made. Oh right, a lot of this is just okay. I see. Let me very quickly change this back though. I probably should draw with like scribble as well. Draw text scribble. This. This should be F&T menu small again. Just gonna set it back to what we originally had. It functioned a little better that way. Maybe I should format this with like a colon as well. Like we add plus colon. Make it just the tiniest bit more clear. Yeah. Actually, hang on, that looks a bit weird because it like weirdly looks like a semicolon here. Due to like the font, I guess. Hmm. I don't know if I really like that then. It's interesting. Very interesting. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting out my controller. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because we're switching to nightreign in just a second here. I guess to very quickly make this a little bit clearer. Let me look at something. Like, I just want to use whatever color is, like, already in this, like, little bit of the menu. Should be 75, 31, 36. Okay. Color... Should be make color RGB sort of thing. What was it? It's like 75, 31, 36, if I recall. Did I get that right? I did. Okay. And then we'll do draw set color, button text color. And that might make this like a little bit clearer. Not really. It looks kind of weird. I don't really like that. What about like the thorn color then? What about that, huh? 106, 32, 40. How's them? How's that? How's that color? Just kind of trying like different colors here. That's not as bad. I do like that it is like slightly different for like visual clarity. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. We might need to space this out like a little bit more once again. I don't know. That might help as well, like spacing this out more. I guess final thing to do, right? Real quick. Let me actually add the headings that I said I would add. Like, let's make the top Y 90. See how much space that gives us. That gives us enough space to write down, like, primary, secondary, sort of thing. Just kind of, like, messing with some of the spacing here. I might also reduce that a little bit. See, like, what that gives us. At this point, it's just about, like, fine-tuning numbers. It's a little too cramped, in my opinion. Maybe 26? 27 might be overcooking it. Oh, God. Forgot that I have loud gun sounds in this game. Not too bad. I think maybe 28 is like the sweet spot. And then maybe like knock a little bit off of that. This is to ensure that we can actually write out like the full headings and have like plenty of space whilst having like visual clarity. That's kind of neat. I like that. And then we just write like the actual headings. Hmm. Trying to think of like how I would want to center this though. I don't know. I don't think we have to care too much, frankly. Let's see. So if we do draw headings, draw heading text. Centered is fine. We'll do -30 here. I'm gonna set this to menu button, I think. And we basically just want to do this like 3 times, right? Except one of these is minus... it would be minus the horizontal spacing, right? Yeah. Minus horizontal spacing and then plus horizontal spacing. We'll see how that looks. This would be action, primary, secondary. Maybe primary input, or... I guess, like, primary just works. I guess we'll call this, like, alternate. Primary input, alternate input. Like that. That. Okay. Hopefully I can get this to... Okay, no, it's not running before the ads. We will leave the grand reveal for after the ads then. Works for me. You know what? I'll quickly take a bathroom break too. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I am back. Um, yeah, I wanted to leave the grand reveal of the menu headings for when I... Oh. Okay, maybe the not so grand reveal. The headings are a little shit right now. Right. You know, I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Maybe we shorten this to alt input? Yeah, I wanted to wait until after the ads were done, so I took a bathroom break. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Primary input, alt input. Could still be better, obviously, but we can fine-tune this more another time. I do just want to very quickly fix, like, the vertical spacing, though. It seems kind of bad right now. Oops, it did not show on stream. Okay, there we go. Uh, okay, so, like, that's pretty nice. I could also move the options button down a little bit. Well, not button, but, you know. The text. 66. Be like, here sort of a thing. Like a little closer. How's that? It's starting to look good. I like that. Yeah. Obviously could be like more readable. I'm gonna just work on like fine-tuning this later though. Like for now I think this is quite neat. I'm a fan. Although maybe it was fine before at like 130 sort of a thing. Ooh. Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm very happy with the progress we made this stream. But alas, it is time for me to take a break. And therefore, we're going to switch to some nightreign. Hell yes. Okay, let me make sure all of this is saved. Continued fine-tuning and optimizing menu or rebind menu visuals. Also now auto updates input glyphs every second or so. Although I do want to make that better later. That's a note I should take real quick in my to-do list. A little issue to fix. Speaking of which, I do realize now I handled one. Or at least one. Hold on. Sorry, I have to just like very quickly mess with my sheet. Which I know is like annoying and I apologize, but it's kind of important for me to like keep this all updated. Okay, and then we note down, make it so rewind menu updates icons on any gamepad input if possible. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, so it's fully updated. I can do this. I'm just closing a bunch of tabs now. Okay, I already pushed everything and like committed everything. We'll go ahead and press save one more time, just to be sure. I'll hide this, gonna close it down. Still no pushes to make, or still no changes. That's good, that means we already got everything. Okay, funny thing, I do need to quickly check an UMA thing. Just give me a second. You won't get, like, audio of this or anything, but I still just need to, like, look at this real quick. I'm just, like, buying skills. Let's get this. Sure, 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 and sure. Okay, perfect. I just need to, like, re-roll the sparks on this, maybe. Please? Really? Okay, they kind of fucked me over. Not gonna lie. They gave me 3-star wit, but like a terrible pink. Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here, special week. Alright, sorry. I'll open nightreign now. Just needed to like quickly do that. This should now be handled. Alt F4 out of that. We don't need UMA anymore. Where we're going. Okay. Click on this. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could play CS instead, but it's like kind of too early for it. Like, that's kind of the issue with my current streaming time, is that, I need to pause Spotify. My current streaming time, kind of goes through the day, like, in terms of, like, local time, so, like, most people are still at, like, school and at jobs right now, and therefore I kind of can't play Counter-Strike at this time. As much as I wish I could, because, like, yeah, that just won't be enough people. I've tried before. Just listen to people there. Let's see, what do I want to make my title here? I think I might have accidentally updated to Counter-Strike for a second there as well, because it was in my brain. Oh, we're doing nightreign. Or a farming time, sure. Got it for like a microsecond. Sure. Okay, so you do have audio as well. Very good. Alright. Make sure the title is updated. I will press continue and then get my controller up and running. Probably had me doing the thing. Oop. Alright. Controller is connecting. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess as I was saying before, because Counter-Strike is, like, very, like, local server dependent, it's not really something I can play until it's, like, 5 p.m. when a lot of people, like, back from school and jobs and stuff. Okay. Gaping Jaw. Easy peasy, we can pretty much use anything here and be fine. Now we're just worried about, like, night bosses and stuff. Get through that. Interesting beginning. We can go, like, straight here, sort of a thing. If we'd like. We could deviate a little bit for, like, a charge. Didn't mind. Whoop. Whoops. Let's, not die to the first enemies. Alright, rolling attacks don't really need... Power at full HP, I will take. Jump attacks, I will also take. And I don't need this pickled neck. We'll see what's over this way. We don't want to get that. I think this is probably best. Yeah, just get a charge and then try to fly over to this invasion spot down there. I didn't really need the bewitching branches, but we could try something with it. I've been meaning to experiment with bewitching branches, actually. Like, I feel like in the right scenario, they could be, like, pretty good. Okay. Definitely more so want to go, like, down here, though. We can do anything about it. I mostly just pinged the key just so that they know that I have one. Yep, we're on our way. We pull up. There is a hippo over there as well, so that's a pretty easy pickings once we're done with this. Ow. The way you'd like to lose your death defy. It is what it is, though. This says vacuum slice. I'll actually try that. That did not work. Alright. Well, noted. Let's just get rid of the dog. First and foremost. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, man. Okay, thank you for handling that guy. Whoop. Or why is it only targeting me? This is what it feels like. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can very quickly do this. I'm a little bit scared for my life. Okay, thank you. Need that. Ooh, we're in a pretty tough spot here. Pebble. I kind of want more runes, to be honest. We can definitely kill this thing. Rain of Arrows is actually quite good. Got a good pickup. Maybe not against this guy. This guy might be a little too mobile for this. Yes, the arrow stab. Aura. Okay. Give me affinity damage negation, please. And I kind of wish I could get the thing here, but you know what? We'll just get the Starlight Shards. Actually, no, we can go ahead and do this. Less likely to be targeted is not that important, but I'll take it over nothing. Yeah, we're not gonna be, like, super well off here. I don't think. Like, we basically have to hope that we get this boss, like, immediately. I guess? Hang on. We could, like, very quickly see what's, like, up here. Okay, a bit of a problem. He blew that up on me. Oop. God damn it. Excuse me? Give me that. Thank you. Now we leave. Sure. Yeah, you can take that. Alright, we'll come back to him. Sure. I need... well, I don't have my jumping attack weapon anymore, so... You know what? That helps, though, I guess. Ow. They probably resist magic, if I had to guess. Ooh. There we go. Nice. I probably should have done like this, actually. Give me more runes. Probably like a better temporary weapon art. Oops. There we go. Skill FP cost is pretty nice. Especially with the Chilling Mist. Kind of a good holder of a weapon art. Because we don't really have any, like, very good ones. Bell-bearing Hunter! Actually makes, Chilling Mist kind of free against this guy? Like, this guy freezes pretty easily, I thought. Ow. Ow. So our only problem, I don't have a way to like reset the frost on him. Kinda just have to be a baller, I guess. There we go. Not too bad. Not the right weapon off of that. You know what? We at least got this, which is pretty solid. Don't mind that at all. Nice. There we go. Not really anything we need. I do like having HP recovery, but... Any attack power, don't really need. Full goat. Alright. Sure. I mean, why the hell not, right? Yeah, like, this just isn't very good as shielded guys, at least. If he's, like, not shielded, it's fine. Otherwise, I kind of have to fish for backstabs here. What even is this? Oh, gargoyle. Okay. Doable. Not my favorite, but doable. I don't think he, like, chills either. I'm kind of coping when I say not too bad. This guy is probably one of my least favorite night bosses to get. Such a point that I tried to ult him, but it seems he has denied that. Almost out of FP. Okay, hang on. Never mind. Why was I just aura farming at him for a second? Bro. I literally pressed the input. Oof. God. So weak. I guess we hit a weak spot? Or, like, the marked thing from I. Because that should not have done that much damage. That was crazy. I guess just this. Don't really like any of the other stuff. We could actually, like, do this real quick. Do this sort of a thing. Up to them. It's really not. Because they're not saying anything. Like, I guess we'll just go. Oh, hang on. It's over here. This actually seems like pretty effective here. Yeah, I forgot that I have attacks generate lava. That's actually kind of nice. Infinity attack power. Okay. I almost double leveled up, which would have defeated the entire point of coming here. Been kind of silly, but alas, we are here anyway. Skill attack power is interesting. By interesting, I mean pretty much necessary. Do that, this sort of a thing. I would consider killing myself just to get like a better thing, but I'm good. Honestly. We need time more than anything. Do we want to like go like here maybe? Do that. Just finish up the castle. And then if we have time, we can go do this at the end. I think that kind of works. We. There we go. They don't want to do the top boss yet, funny enough. Go routing this kind of strangely. Okay, the ult. Ow. I don't really need this. Honestly, rather have the Hoarfrost Stomp just for like budget enemy clearing. I'm a little strapped for FP. I like this. Get rid of this. I haven't even looked at the shop yet, I'm realizing. That's the other thing. I don't really have anything in the shop that we want. Other than, like, just more FP. This is a very inconvenient, map update, by the way. I do have a hammer, actually. Let me do this. No, hang on. Would Prelate Charge actually be good here? I want to try something in a second. It does seem quite effective. That's pretty good. That's fine. Her attack power, don't really need. Everything here just kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. We should go this way. Try and, like, very quickly, like, panic, get some runes. It's, like, just enough in the ring that we can go do this. Like, we didn't even do the bottom boss of the castle yet. But, fine. You can either just do it towards the end, or, like, immediately after this, even. Ooh. Not doing too hot. Does this guy have ult? Out of curiosity. Or what? Hang on. Let me... Ooh, we're very close to being able to get this. Actually. Okay, got one of them. Where the hell is this, this recluse? She's up? I guess we'll take this over that. Yeah, she's like all the way up there. Weird. Let's get up, please. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is a bit of a disaster. We'll get back to him in a second. Goddamn right. Bonk him with the hammer. Not quite what I meant to do, but it works. Silly. Ooh, Unblockable Blade is very fun. I'm actually, like, considering taking it over this. I mean, fuck it, right? I'm here to have fun. At the end of the day, that's what it's about to me. Charge attacks? They really did not give us very good loot this time, did they? Actually, you know what? Hang on, let me get the Calling Blade again. whatever it's called, Blade of Mercy, Calling Blade. I don't know, I might be thinking of a Bloodborne weapon. Blade of Calling, that's it. Okay. We'll just, like, have both of these on hotbar. Yeah, both of these kind of work. Big-ass hammer on my back. Do that. That's a little easier to look at. Rather than hauling around like the big-ass hammer. Could you imagine if this is what drops the Halo Scythe? That would be crazy. Unblockable blade in the ass. Giving him the 1,000 years of pain. Ah. Okay, not quite. I kinda like this, though. I really, really want to take it, man. You know what? Do that. We have so much FP, we don't need to worry about conserving our FP. Like, fuck it. Just don't. We'll simply not conserve our FP and be happy. Not too bad. Ow. You, like, maybe not be a prick? Successive attacks negation is actually pretty good here as well. There we go. Ow. Really? Is the Blade of Mercy just, or the Blade of Calling just better? Maybe. Hello, Golden Hippo. Ow. Okay, hang on. Let's do significant damage. The damage as significant as this. That's like a little bit. Definitely more spammable though, in close range. This is like the main thing. And also has the successive attacks bonus. Oh, what a disaster, man. Like, they just never gave us, like, a really good weapon. like the main problem with this run. Okay, I and I just decided to level up one more time. Understandable. Alright. I'm just gonna use my Blade of Calling, probably. It does, like, decent damage. Could be better, could be worse. Apparently the poise goes insane, too. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay, so, if you're wondering why I was getting, like, close there, I was trying to, like, figure out what the timing was on, like, stunning this guy. Like, you can stun him out of doing this attack. I've seen other people do it. Like, I wanted to see, like, when the timing was. I think I know it now. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Use one of the perfumes just to ensure that he lives a little longer. I don't want to have to revive this guy from 3. Okay. I probably shouldn't look directly at that. The GPU killer. Okay, this guy is gonna do his thing soon. Let's see if we can stun him then. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that doesn't work. So you definitely have to stun him during, like, the phase transition, if you want to do that. Okay, I gotcha. Well, let me crawl back a little bit. I'll be able to get back pretty quickly here. At least I thought. Might be more troublesome than I imagined, but this is fine. I need to, like, learn the proper stun timing for sure. Sorta slowly crawl our way back. Okay, I should be inside now. So... they probably just want to kill him. Yeah. Well... oh, my bad. I tried something new. Didn't work out. It happens. Such is life. I do like that you can just, like, jump off of each other. That's really good. We knew what had to be done. Alright, actually, no, like, terrible bonuses there. The problem is the poison buildup below max HP. I don't really like that. Oh well. It'd be like that. We do another. Probably be our second to last. I'm a big fan of just doing, like, 3 games of nightreign. To me, I feel like that's kind of my sweet spot. Like, 3 games of nightreign and then call it a day. Ooh, this calls for Libra build. He is, like, the one encounter in the game that you really, really have to build for. Yeah, until we have confirmation that this isn't Libra, we just build for Libra. Ooh, very awkward map again. I don't really know what to do about this. Really? I got hit by, like, the fucking tiny rat. I hate when the rats do, like, the little rat bump. They just fucking bump you. Just one-shot you. As Duchess. Jump attacks. Take this. Whatever. I really want to do this? Apparently so. Charge incantation is interesting. Okay. He is dead. Let me make sure I press that down. Well. These all just kind of suck, to be honest. Well, I mean... Well, I was gonna say it has bleed, but so does this. Like, I suppose... Do we, like, go here, maybe? I'm putting a call on the table. Okay, yeah. It's also acceptable. Once again, just very awkward map here. Not really what you like to see. Oops. A skill attack? I don't know what kind of build this guy is, to be honest. That is coming to out of me. Fuck, dude. Isn't he a good like, chance to look at his build? Okay, he's physical attack. No. Can you please leave me alone? Alright. I want to try Bewitching Branch again. I think last time we just missed with it. Like, that could genuinely be good, I think, in, like, very niche scenarios. I believe. Oof. We're getting solared by the wildlife here. And let's get, like, a little bit more runes. Pretty much just so that we can, like, level up one more time, if we wish. What was it? Oh, motherfuckers. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're out of ads. Thankfully. I'm just not gonna disturb that bug in case for whatever reason we need it later. Nice, nice. Okay, gives us a chance to loot. It's actually quite nice. More skill attack power. Please? There we go. Yeah. Ooh, Piercing Fang. Very good weapon art. I love that for enemy clearing. This too. Okay, we now have like 2 good weapon arts then. That's awesome. Give me that. Why not, right? I'd love if the bats were not trying to murder me right now. Like, dude, I literally did nothing to you. Please. Dude? Okay. It like dropped my input for a second. Probably should have saved some money. I'll get that though. Yeah, we're pretty well off now. Can you please get back in here? Oh my god. I hate how this boss just, like, leaves the boss room so often. Okay, this is awful, man. Like, this is horrific. Please get back in the room. Bro. Oh my god, thank fucking god. Okay, never mind. Well, it's so cooked, man. I don't know how he died. Considering the circumstances. And... like, I don't know how Wilder died in specific. Whatever, man. I don't need to rest, we'll be fine. Dude, where is Al Wilder going? Like, come on, just finish the boss. Okay, he's here. What? I got killed post-mortem? And... I'm sorry. Embarrassing, but also, like, what can you even do, man? Whatever. Okay, well now that we can use this, we have pretty much no reason to hold on to the katana anymore. We'll probably just give that to him since he's using physical stuff anyway. She doesn't already have that, does she? Okay. We definitely need to go here. Ooh, I'll take that. I don't know why he didn't take the katana. It's literally extra physical attack for free. So we really want to kill this guy. That's why I'm gonna cloak. So that we can just, like, spam him down, hopefully. Yes, yes, just ignore us. Oh, God. Shit, dude, we all ran out of, cloak. Okay, this is fine. We can probably go back for our runes and then be okay. I really want the Orvis Vortex, especially. Hang on. Yeah. Like, I actually do think this is worth going back for. Okay. All she wrote. And I would hope that got their runes too. Maybe. We'll see. Yet to be seen. I might die in the ring here. Just because of the like, intensifying timer. But we'll see. Actually, I might be fine. Hang on. Need one more flask and then we'll be able to get back. Alright. What we have here. This is... I'd forget? It's a... Knight Rider? This is Knight Rider, isn't it? So I'll snag that. Bell-bearing hunter. Well, that means it could be Tricephalos. I don't know if there's much else it could be. I know for sure this is... I'm pretty sure this isn't Libra. Oof, scary. Oh, and they did get the levels back, I see. So the plan did work. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the Orvis Vortex against this guy, specifically. It's very good, like, burst damage if you have enemies that are, like, easy to avoid in melee range. But, otherwise not really ideal. This guy can definitely be very deceptive. Okay, so... Bad news, I don't have FP, except for, like, eating into my reserves, since I would like to keep as many of these as possible. Like, I guess I'm just gonna have to live with eating up my reserve for now. And just have to try and make up for the consequences of that later. And, or we could just, like, start hook clawing him. I get some bleed build up. Start bleeding him out the ass. Would really like to not be... Okay. I was gonna say, not be just, like, 2 people. I was kind of hoping we'd get a bleed proc by now. Okay. Whatever. FP restoration upon successive attacks, kind of nice. Alright, what are we looking at now? Okay. Makes sense to me. Let me take my bewitching branches back. We might still be able to use that in a little bit. A little bitty. I forgot that you have to attack that. Kinda silly. Ooh, I like damage negation at full HP. Yeah. Whee. Less likely to be targeted. Say less. And it was like attack power too, I think. Either way, I'll take it. Successive attacks negate damage. Okay. I don't need this anymore. What else do I need to, like, throw out eventually? Probably the claws, to be honest. Bad news is that a build is shaping up to be suboptimal, considering that we still don't have a Halo Scythe, but can probably deal with that. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is quintessential Orbitus Vortex. Like, this is sort of what I was talking about earlier when you want someone who's, like, pretty easy to dodge in melee range. Like, you want a guy who's, like, big and slow and easy to dodge. Not even attacking the head and still doing, like, pretty decent damage. Look at that. Boost FP consumption. I'll take this over the hook claws, to be honest. Don't mind. I think this is Tricephalos, though, if I had to guess. Kinda silly. No, what if I did this? How do you like the madness? You fond of it? It does seem to do pretty good damage. We'll say I'm fond of it. Him I'm not so sure about. Man, like, these all suck. Terrible. Like, we really haven't been getting, like, good loot all day. Pretty much. Here, let's just do this. Fuck it, right? Let's just be a baller. Can you, like, get madness, man? The Mad Rat. Fuck, dude. Sucks. Why are they giving us such ass loot? The ops are in my game. They're giving me abysmal dog shit. I did just realize, I think this can be Augur as well. Like, I should be on the lookout for whatchamacallit. I should be on the lookout for a lightning weapon. We didn't get one just then. I'm like realizing now, I think Bell-Bearing Hunter can be Augur. So. I already have that. Don't mind. You good, man? Do you, like, resist? You resist magic. You're, like, fine. You know what? Just stop firing at me, please. I just want to burst you down. It's not that serious. Like, I'm only trying to kill you. Alright, whatever. Witching Branch Tech is truly dead at this point in the run. Fuck, dude. Giving me nothing. Hey Jimmy, get me a nightreign run with nothing. I don't want either of these. Nope. The answer is definitively no. Do we not want to kill this guy? Whatever. People are no fun. Oh, there's a death bird up there. See his massive presence. Okay, he wants to do the top boss. I don't blame him. Just rip off the band-aid. So I kind of wish I had, like, a better holy weapon to use here. Ow. Yikes. You know, how effective is this? Yeah, a hell of a lot easier to actually, like, hit him with. Lord of fucking barnacles, man. You know... Hang on. What?! He unstunned himself?! Like, are you kidding me? He unstunned himself. That's some fucking bullshit, man. Okay, never try to run through that, I guess. Well, I wasn't even trying to run through it, I was trying to, like, jump over it, but apparently the hitbox is fucking massive. Oh, God! Bro, Duchess, where you going? Christ. I threw myself off the building. I forgot that her roll can take you, like, really far. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. I probably should have just gone for the wilder. What? The ring is closing already? That's terrible news. I haven't even got a fucking weapon yet, man. Not really. Dude, the runs today have been terrible. Good lord. This is the most homeless loot situation of all time. Whatever, man. Fuck, that's annoying. Dude, that's still nothing. Are we serious? Oh. Got me excited for nothing. Whatever, man. This Oribus thing fucking sucks anyway. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay, hang on, they're getting the burst damage. Ow. Probably should have just gone for the boss kill, to be honest, but appreciate them getting me up. Are we fucking serious? Still Nurhaler Scythe? That is 2 entire games of Nurhaler Scythe, despite being Scythe built in both. Okay, she's intentionally suiciding to get over there, which is fair. I got the assignment. We don't want to die in the ring before the night even officially starts. Or just fucked. Okay. This is Tricephalos. Pretty much confirmed. Because I believe that this is, like, this should be, Morgott. In which case, this is definitely Tricephalos. Oh, okay, never mind. It's Tree Sentinel, so I'm not sure. I thought this was Morgott. Apparently not. This might be Orga, then. I really don't remember. We need to just ensure our own survival, to be honest. Don't mind popping ult. Bro? Where is bro running? A little bit troublesome here. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. Gaff. Alright. Or what? Tree Sentinel? Stay aggroed on me. Like, I would honestly prefer for him to be aggroed on me. Oh, okay, he decided to just undo his fucking holy attack? Alright. Sure. Whatever you say, nightreign. This is horrendous. Again. Another horrendous run for the books. The other thing too is like Okay, so that's like the free FP one. Okay, good to know. I understand now. me the fuck out of there, man. Ow. Got bonked. Okay, this is a certified ult moment. This is like the worst weapon ever to do this with, apparently. My Wilder has decided not to help me revive her, even though she's like the main DPS. Makes it like kind of top priority. Dude, I'm out of healing. I mean, he pretty much one-shots me anyway, so like what difference does it make, realistically? I love how they're just standing there. Okay, there we go. So yeah, apparently if you're cloaked when he uses this attack, it just gets kind of like bugged, which is silly. Hey, alright. Nuke. Well, the bad news here is I have no idea who this is. What kind of? I know it's either Tricephalus or Augur. Like, I have next to no idea. What would we be left with? Actually, quite a bit. I'm happy to run it like this. Fuck it, we'll get a turtleneck. Ooh. Definitely good. Why didn't they get as many runes? Especially her, she had the gold scarab. Weird. You know what? I'll take it. Got that over the turtleneck. Sorry. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, let's just go, please. I'm desperate to be out of this run. One way or another. Already skipped. It is Tricephalus. And not only that, it's Abaddok Tricephalus. Fuck, dude, we're so fucked. Oh, man. Alright. Funny prank game, funny prank. Send us into one of the hardest fights in the game without giving us our Halo size. Like, this is unironically probably, like, third hardest fight in the game. Oof. Clutch dodges. Yeah, I almost forgot that I meant to, like, dodge into that. Oh god, alright. You know what? You go revive her, please. Never mind, I forgot that this guy hates doing that for some reason. One of these days it will get us killed. Alright. Whatever. Oh, they're doing the hit me attack. Where they, like, want you to hit them. Big anime attack. Dodge it. We're good. Okay. It's hard to get, like, any attack off here, too, because they have, like, so much AoE. So much AoE, so much, like, clothing speed. Oh my god, he's finally reviving her. Christ. Dude. You know what? We'll get these in line. Try and, like, get a little bit more damage on them. Do that. I like how they targeted me twice, for some reason. They know I'm the biggest threat. Because I'm him. Oh. I hate those fire attacks. Like, I don't like when they swing the sword at, like, horizontally and it creates the fire. That. Because it has really jank hitboxes. The ground fire is fine. Like, these are dead easy. Like, as a Duchess especially. You know, maybe I should try, like, a different weapon, like reviving her. Oh god. Alright, that was close. How much damage does this do, out of curiosity? It does 620. God, that is harmless. If this was Halo Scythe, that'd be doing like 1,000-ish, at least. Oh man, alright. I kind of wish I had, like, a better metric of how much damage that is, though, like, overall. I got hit by that somehow. How, man? See, that's what I mean. The horizontal fire attacks are god-awful. Like, they're absolutely abysmal. Like, to the point where the only reliable way to dodge them is to just be, like, outside of their effective range. You can't really dodge roll it. It's too inconsistent. Okay, very good. Job from the Wilder. Oh my god, man. Yeah, like, honestly, the fucking, that, like, Ranka Call does more damage than the Scythe. Even for the Scythes being, like, faster to use. Because, like, the Scythes don't have as much range either, is the problem. Oof. Like, I just kind of prefer the Ranka Call in this situation. Probably like the 10th time we've seen this attack this fight, right? Thank God they've been good at dodging it so far. Still more to come. Okay. Pretty soon here they're gonna be in range to do their, like, split attack too, which is kind of an issue. I'm a little scared of that. The split attack is one of the hardest ones. Worst comes to worst, I do have ult. So, like, we can kind of get ourselves out of a bad situation at least once. And or, like, revive teammates if needed. I'm getting, like, super good at avoiding this attack, at the very least. Okay, they're doing it now. Okay. Well, that kinda worked. Unfortunately didn't. Ooh. Oh, God. Catching strays out here. I don't mean stray dogs. Though, these fit the bill. Am I being buffed upon? Apparently not. I thought they were targeting me for a second. It's like, are the woofers coming? Is that what's happening here? How was I not, like, out of that fast enough? Fuck. Alright, well the good news is that I'm still only 1. I survived for long enough since my previous death to have my timer reset. Okay, she's gonna get me up. I'm gonna say to, like, stay here. Thank you. I already have enough. Yes. Alright. We run in. Alright, set this up, but with a staggered timer. Oof. I am at the border of the arena. I should try and run back. Okay, well the good news... There really isn't any, but, well, we're alive. I guess that's good news, right? Oh, fuck. We should probably just wait for them to, like, get back together. We wait for the band to regroup. Wait for the boys to be back in town. Okay, so our Wilder does have a Wending Grace. For what it's worth. So we don't need to be, like, too ultra concerned about if we die here. Okay, we do have ult, though. Like, the good news of that is that we can now just use this. Okay, I mean, at this point, we just try and beat this on our own, right? Ooh, man. Ah, man. Alright. That's rough, because, like, they kind of just staggered it in, like, exactly the right timing to fuck me over. It's really not orientating me right here. I'm gonna hope that he can, like, get back to me and revive me, and then we can just finish this as, like, a duo. Okay. Don't choke now. Okay. No way we lose this. They've got no shot. I think this is lethal, actually. And that's lethal. Nice! Nicely done, alright. Woo! We did it! Yay! Yay, bravo everyone! We did it! Yippee! Alright. Oh my god, crazy run though. Oh. And that took so long, like, we're pretty much at the 4-hour mark, which is usually where I'd end, but I'm gonna go a little bit longer today and do one more. Just because this is actually not too bad, because this is for a Giant's Braid. You can see that. Like, not a bad demerit, too. But, yeah, I'm actually not gonna be streaming in a couple of days, because Friday, aka Saturday if you're in a similar time zone to me, is actually Jinx's debut of, like, her summer outfit. So, I'm actually not going to be streaming that day because I'll be over there looking at that. Well, like, it'll probably... I might still stream that day, but it'll just be, like, a little later. Either way, because stream time is getting, like, cut short on that day, I want to make up for it by doing at least one more run here. We'll see what we got. Alright. I also have more Discord pings that I will quickly check. Sec. Okay, it's DMs that I should probably just save for later. Okay. That is fine. And we're in a match. It's that easy. Tricephalus again. Well... let's do that. Doggo is literally just Halo size build. There's no reason to, like, second guess ourselves here. I don't know why I even still have that build in the list. Probably redundant, to be honest. Sure. I agree, I agree. This is not as shit of a layout, to be honest. We're actually, like, relatively close. Good, good. Fair enough. Attack power for each Night Invader. Kinda funny. I haven't like looked at this build in a while, which is why I'm very quickly seeing what we got. I don't know why they're spending so long over there. Well, I guess there is like the chests. I forgot to check that. I kind of just went straight for the level up and then just left. How's this? Holy attack power. Actually, like a lot of good stuff there. Cool. If we want that in a bit. Oh, we got kind of the best layout for this. There's no enemies outside. Only us. Ooh. I do like holy attack power on that, even though it brings back bad memories of the match we just had. Alright. We go this way. Oh. I don't really care about being only like level 3 at this point. Like technically, I kind of overspent in the shop. Like, we'll literally be fine. Okay, maybe not. This is a kind of rough place to have an invader. Oh, what? That's a crouch there? Didn't even realize. How joyous. Okay. Oh, what? Did they already get rid of the big guy? Huge. Oh. Nice. Rolled and smoked that guy. Oh, there's a witch. Interesting. Ooh, I like damage negation at full HP. For now. Oh. What is this? I like that. Gimme. Mine. My item. It will belong only to me. Just whenever you see me like looking, like flicking through my items like this while like going somewhere, I'm basically just trying to think of like what I will throw out next. Like, should I need to do that? Just me kind of like tossing up in my head, like, which one of these could I like get rid of and be okay with? Okay. Not too bad. I don't know. I do like FP, but we'll abstain on that for now. I like having the HP restoration on this because it means that Bloodblade doesn't, like, nuke my health as much. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Which, like, funny enough, I think Bloodblade actually is a little better than Ranka Call right now. I know that Ranka Call, like, funny enough, kind of, like, carried the previous run to some extent. But, against things that, like, bleed easily and kind of in just, like, generic enemy clearing, you tend to be, like, far better off just going for... like, bleed. Oh damn, she has a Halo Scythe already. Shit, man. Wish I had one. You know, in fact... Good lord, alright. I'm getting vindication for the idea that the game might be trolling me right now. Whenever I get a moment with the Duchess, yeah, I'm gonna, like, drop this for her. It's like, she's by far doing the most here, right now. Like, I should just, go get it. Yeah. She's the one who actually has a Halo Scythe right now, so... So we actually get more damage overall if we do that. Somewhere in here there's a metaphor about communism or something. Yep. Need any of these. Her greed sickens me. Look at us slurping up all the items. The hell with it. Well, I would have died, but thankfully I got, a random save. I like that you do just sometimes get a free death defy from the Balancer relic. Makes it even more busted than it already is. Dude. The game is still not giving me the scythe. Fuck, dude. Likely be targeted. Man. Having to, like, sit and watch as, like, this other Duchess gets, like, all the good Halo Scythe stuff, and the Halo Scythe itself, while I just get fuck all. This must be what the cuck chair feels like. Like, I am being cucked by the game right now. Horrendous. Skill FP cost? I mean... No. I don't really need that. Oh, at least this kind of benefits from, like, the tracking, right? Oop. Flowing hammer. Bro. Still nothing? Good lord. Oh my god. Okay. He's dead. Gotta rank a call up the butt. I mean, this is really good. Kinda gotta, right? But like, I wanna have a good build too, but they just won't let me. Like, I don't want to give this to her as well, even though she should technically have it, because it's, like, perfect. Like, literally the ideal offhand. Attack power at full HP. We'll take... Whatever. These motherfuckers. Damn it. I'm getting another call, but now is not the time for that, and it's probably just a scam call again. Yeah. For some reason it, like, answered the call even though I wasn't trying to. But the crazy thing is, I'm not doing, like, too bad of damage, I think. We don't really get crits against Tricephalos, do we? Like, you just can't really hit Tricephalus consistently enough to get crits on them. So, probably best to not even try. We're never gonna get that. Really need it. Alright, he's dead. Genuinely just accept your fate, bro. Alright, could you not be an asshole? Please. Blade of Calling! Piece of shit. Finally! Finally we got something. Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. This is actually the best day of my life. We got a Halo Scythe. Christ almighty. Could they stop throwing rocks at us? Periodical giant glint blades, get me out of here. Where are we even going? Oh, I guess to... At least... I guess to here? Possibly to here as well. I know at least that's where I'm going, because, like, I could use some extra FP. Oh, this is easy walk-in, too. Night Hordes multiply! What are they doing, man? Give me another holy damage thing right now. Okay, nope. Sorry, y'all, I was getting more FP to assure the future of Outrun. This is kind of like a crazy event, right? Holy fuck, we're so back. We have multiple Halo sides. I don't even know what boost we just got. Favor of the Night? Is that it? Buster auto charging. Okay. Sweet. We actually got a good run this time. Crazy. I'm so proud of this community. me just fly right into his mouth real quick. I attacked slightly too early. Fine. Ooh, unlucky. May as well just pop that now, right? Bro. Seriously. I don't really need it. Ooh, skill attack power again. Christ, we are getting, like, really good boosts this time. I'm loving this. I don't really care, I don't think. I have plenty of FP. This run is what the last run should have been. And the funniest thing about it is we're probably not even gonna get the Evidoc Tricephalos after this. They, like, accidentally switched around the loot pool. The two runs. Like, last run was meant to be for, like, normal Tricephalos. Which this will probably be. Knowing my luck. Like, oh, sorry, we were supposed to give you the bad loot this game, not last game. My bad. What is this guy's build, out of curiosity? Physical attack? Okay. Should look at his boosts. More so than anything. Likely be targeted. Oh, so he is jump attack built, he just didn't want it. Okay. For whatever reason. There we go. Dash attacks don't really need. But, like, where the hell do we even go from here, man? Frost place? Okay. Not a bad idea. Let's just do that to ensure our survival. Nobody went off to this one. Everyone thought that the other was going to, like, finish it off. Really funny. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. Hang on. Do we have anything in here worth getting? Jesus fucking Christ, that dog. The hell? Dog just never stopped attacking. They came back for this. Honestly, it's kind of silly that they skipped it in the first place. I mean, it's literally, like, right there compared to this. It's not like you can only do one or the other. They could have just done it on the way. Yeah, I'm already the highest level. Not used to that. Like, already forgot. Already forgot what it's like to be max level in this game. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's like really nothing worth getting. Well, the Twiggy would have been good. I'm realizing. Twiggy would have been kind of nice. Where are the other? The other guy. Oh, he's up there. Holy shit. Didn't realize how long this place was. Damn. Really got like nothing else to do, huh? Thieves. I guess let's go... Oop, do this. What's that again? Less likely to be targeted? I don't need it. Don't even joke, lad. Lol. Yep, alright. Alright. Okay, this time I think it's Morgott. What? Sure. I didn't get, like, any talismans that entire game. For some reason. We, like, forget to do the bottom boss of the castle? fuck. Come on. Never thought he could get me with that. Like that. I'll take it. Sure. Sure thing. I do charge ult the fastest, I think. So probably better for me to take it. I have enough FP. I'm sure of it. You know what, give me... I don't know how long this lasts for, but I may as well just take it, right? The other one I know only lasts like a few seconds, so... I believe it's the one that absorbs all elemental damage for a short time. You know, I guess could be good in a pinch in this fight. Okay, it is Abaddok, so... At least there's that. Could be a good fight then. Okay, they're targeting me again. Funny. Hello? Oh god, I hate how that like dodge works. When you're like locked on. Like very deceptive. You know what? Just pop the ult. Who cares? Man. And they're dead. That's easy. The hell? Yay. Whee. Alright. Very clean final run. Even though the first two, were not very good. That last one was definitely a hitter. It was very, very nice. With that said, though, fortunately, that is going to be it for me. After I just sort through these real quick. Alright. Now, do we have anyone to raid, potentially? I figure we might still have some people sticking around from the raid earlier. Let's see. Where's this? Oh, not quite what I wanted to click on. I think I had my Chrome audio off. Not really anyone in particular that I want to raid. Unless anyone has any specific shouts, I might just, like, end abruptly. I do apologize for, but I just don't really have anyone in the list. Pretty much everyone I either like don't know that well or like they're doing something I've never seen before. I guess we'll just end as is. Then, but thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you coming by. Um, I guess once again, next stream won't be until probably next week. Um, unless I might stream a little bit on Friday/Saturday. Depending on how long Jinx's stream is. With like her outfit reveal. But yeah, I guess until then, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. And yeah, have a good one everyone. I had fun today. Yeah. See ya later.